Yo, 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 yo. What is up, everyone? Howdy, howdy, howdy. It is I, Wookie, back with another stream. Happy weekend, everyone. I hope everyone's having a fantastic time. We're just gonna hop right in. Just gonna get right back to the RP. Um, yeah. Yeah. Let me, get everything situated real quick. I would have streamed earlier, except I just had a really packed day today with my sister. We ended up driving to an hour out just to do some stuff with her. Dress shopping in particular, because my sister's getting married in like a few months. So very cool, very sick, very awesome, very sweet. All my scenes, okay, yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna hop right in. Hop right into it. Of course, it is not a start to my stream if I'm not being chased by wolves immediately. Let's take our way to Wallace and then check our telegrams there. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a fantastic time. We are vibing and griving. Vibing and griving? Vibing and thriving is what I meant to say. Oh. Be mad. Why does my mouse feel so much more sensitive? It's better. That feels better, yeah. Ah. My throat has been really fucked the past few days. Oh my god, that scared me. It's just a black bear. Yeah, we'll go to Wallace. We'll check our telegrams there. Jesus, why is shit struggling right now? My frames were dropping there. That was weird. Right alongside this elk here. I had In-N-Out today, y'all. It was very delicious. I don't know. I feel like every state in the US has their own like burger chain. Like California obviously is In-N-Out. Texas, you got Whataburger. New Mexico, you got Lotta Burger. Love Lotta Burger. And then in Oregon, you have Burgerville. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the trend that I've noticed so far. So every state has their like their chain, you know? Yeah, no, In-N-Out is pretty good. Got a cheeseburger, animal style, with some fries and a Coke. Very tasty, very delicious, very fulfilling. All right, let's see what we got for telegrams today. Oh, look at what we got here. Look who's back. Oh my god, that's gonna be a great conversation to have. So we have Tyrell, we have Blake, who said, I do. I forgot what I even said. Sent at 2:30 cries. Um, Vinny, heard he came by the pub. Sad we missed you. Hope you enjoyed. Hell yeah. Oh, sick. Okay. Okay. Um, that's what I sent. I was actually wondering if they still had the camera for sale. Hmm. Possibly get some stuff. Oh, let me check one thing real quick. Wonderful. Ah. Christ, I don't know what to do. Heaven's just a dirty trick, old boys. Nothing for me, I know. Yeah, we'll check Valentine. Then we'll probably go down to Blackwater. I'm trying to avoid Blackwater because I know they're doing a big old event, and I feel like my presence is only gonna add to possible pulling and whatnot. So I'm gonna try to keep my distance. Haven't been to Rhodes in a bit. I don't know if there's some shenanigans going on down there. Go to Annisburg. Good yawn. Good yawn. My yawns make me sound a bit more like my character. No, what I've noticed is that after I take a nap, I actually sound more like what my character sounds like, so it's easier for me to get into that voice. So I got that sleepy voice. Telegram is right for you, available in 2 minutes. Well, let's grab ourselves a cup of coffee first, wake ourselves up, and then we'll go on and mosey down to the Telegram station. Check it, see who is around. Kind of also want to get a new outfit. As much as I love this one, I feel like I need to switch it up every now and then. But I also know that fashion isn't the most entertaining thing in the world. Remains of a poster. Remains of a poster seems ripped away. We have ourselves a cup of coffee. Oh boy. I like to look out the window. Alright. Should be good. Check our telegrams. Pretty chill night, but that is to be expected. Once again, got a big ol' event happening in Blackwater. Just telegram Woods to see there was any status on Delfina as of recent. Because I know we're gonna actually try to do the a particular job before the camera job, because I feel like we were kind of pausing and on wait for that, but it's a small blonde woman. That's my sister. She's just gosh. In case that reached y'all, it ain't true. It ain't the truth. It ain't the truth. Oop, I can't spell, clearly. Mapache. Oh my gosh, Eggy, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you, champion. 10 months? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What is up, champion? How is it going? Hope it's going well. Well and swell, all things considered. Making sure I didn't have anyone sneak up behind me or something. Give me a scare. Let's check roads for a moment. See what's happening there. Didn't do that. Almost 3 years of playing Red Dead Roleplay, and I still do that all the time. All the darn time. One thing I'm pretty proud about myself is that I can traverse this map without having to use my map so much. Without having to use my map or my compass. I feel like a true cowboy. Yeah, that's actually good. I'm always looking at the map. Yeah, no, I after playing it nonstop for like a good 2 years now, almost. But I don't know. When did I start? I started playing Red Dead like maybe 2 years ago. I thought I said 3 years ago, but I think that's a lie because I just had my 3-year work anniversary, and I think I did this a month into living in Portland. So yeah, about 2 years. I don't know. If you play a game consistently for so long, I guess you just sort of get a knack for where everything is. The map doesn't feel so large anymore, even though it is still a very fucking large map. The only area that I'm like not so confident in is like Coulter. And then there's a particular part just like up north in general that I always get a little mixed up and confused with. But honestly, another big thing is like I'm never in a rush to go to places, even if I do take a wrong turn. Like, I don't know, that's just adventure to me. But I'll still manage to find my way anyways, because it's pretty simple, like north, south, east, west. It's all the same. Tis all the same. I'm going to be playing some Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. We are a little bit into Act 2 currently. I'm very excited about that. It's probably the only other game that I'm playing currently that isn't Red Dead. I do want to start a campaign that I'll stream eventually, but again, it's just trying to find the time. I know I did stream it a while back with some friends before it even came out. It was like the it's like the beta. But yeah, I want to get into that again. And I finally am almost done with my room makeover, almost. I do this every year where I just want to redesign my room constantly. But I'm trying to make it more into like a space where I can stream other things like coffee stuff and whatnot. So I finally got my futon. I'm no longer sleeping on the floor, which is great. So hopefully we can get some more content that isn't just video games here soon. I'm hoping by like next week things should possibly chill down at work. So I'll actually have like the inspiration to do things. You're sleeping on the floor? Yeah, for like a good month. I was just sleeping on the floor because I'm a dumbass essentially, and I thought that my futon wouldn't take that long to get delivered. And so my bed frame like completely broke. But I was using that as an excuse to, instead of fixing it, using it as an excuse to finally get all the makeovers in my room that I've been wanting. So I bought a new desktop. I still need to get a new office chair. And then I got rid of my bed and I replaced it with a futon that I'm sleeping off of now. And it is 10 times better than the floor. So I'll give it that. Over there. Jesus Christ, why is my shit lagging so much? I've never had this problem. Huh. I wonder if it's translating to stream as well. But it's weird. That or my eyes are just really tired, and so they're going extra slow.
Why is everything so blurry?
I swear, the NPCs listen to my conversations sometimes and they copy whatever I'm saying. That was scary. That terrified me, actually. Have a story to tell. Telegram PO 18640 today. Should we tell a story, folks? Cute. The red stag, huh? Well, that's terrifying. Just keeping an eye out, you know? Just... I hope they heard me when I was like, oh, that's terrifying. So how are you doing, pal? I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty rad myself, not gonna lie. Work has been constantly hectic and I just can't seem to find a break. Halloween had me busy as well in terms of ambassador stuff for the server. So we were doing some good old hauntings and spookings and all that. Over there.
Oh,
Do I catch up with them? Nope. They're too far. I always think of like things to RP about, but I'm like, oh god, sometimes I see that. Did you dress up for Halloween? Yeah, I kind of did. Slightly. I ended up so my original plan was that I wanted to dress up as Woody from Toy Story, just because, well, it sort of makes sense. I'm always doing cowboy stuff. But no, instead I reutilized my cow onesie that you've all seen me wear at some point in time. And I ended up throwing on some blue jeans and a button-up shirt and a cowboy-ish like jean jacket, and as well as my cowboy hat. And I was basically dressing up as an imposter cowboy, who's actually a cow, you know? I thought it'd be funny. I thought it'd be funny, like, what if the cow murdered the cowboys, stole their clothes, and then posed to be a cowboy in the midst of their whole, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. In my head, it was a funny costume, but yeah, no, it was good. It was very last minute because I didn't have time to prepare. Because I was gonna go all out too. I was gonna be like a sexy Woody. I was gonna put on my short jorts and get a big old belt buckle. But no, I didn't end up doing that. Not gonna lie, Woody would have been great too, right? I thought it would have been fantastic because I already have like a yellow shirt that's like similar to Woody's. Not like this one, but like, you know, you get the vibes. And yeah, so I was gonna get an animal print vest, and then I was gonna use it as a reason to buy some good old cowboy boots. I didn't end up doing it because I was like, yeah, I need to be careful with my money and my spending. But I will eventually, don't you worry. I will buy myself cowboy boots one day. Some genuine ostrich. 3 payments. Ka-chow. Like that one meme. How today? Nothing. Are cowboy boots expensive? Generally, yeah. But worth it because they last a long time and they only get better with age. I also want to get an actual, like, decent cowboy hat. The one I have is great, too. But, I want to get, like, a Stetson, you know? I've always wanted a Stetson. Always wanted to go to the honky-tonk with my Stetson. New boot goofing. So roads is generally quiet. Let's try, do I think they're gonna be done with the Blackwater stuff? Because it was super busy last time I was there. I'll check Strawberry first. What goes on in Strawberry? Who's picking fights there? I also thought I was gonna go to Annisburg, but I'd ended up not doing that, so we'll see. We'll see. We might make the trek all over again. But yeah, so work should be chill starting next week. I imagine I'm still going to be exhausted with like training and whatnot, but at least I know we're going to have full staff again. The reason it was so busy last time is because we've been so short staffed, and honestly, we're still getting in the groove of things and whatnot. I was learning new things.
This is some powerful stuff.
But we just recently hired a few more folks on board, so things should be really, really nice going forward.
Fine looking animal you got there, my friend.
Well, thank you. Got it myself. What I should do more often is check bounty boards, see what sort of criminals are out there. Oh, how did I do that? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Frederick.
Howdy, folks.
As you were then.
What the hell was that about?
Oh, hello.
That scared me.
Howdy.
It's just, look this way. That was weird. Howdy there.
Hi, Mapache.
Howdy. Did you hear a gunshot earlier?
I just got in town.
Oh, well, I was just exiting the general store and I just heard someone yell out Frederick and then run down the bridge. And then I heard a gunshot
Oh,
and I don't know where they ran off to.
I will have to ask then. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I didn't catch the name of the person that was running around. It was dark, but
You know, I once knew a man who had a wooden hand too.
um,
Yeah, he
really
attended
now.
the bar in Thieves Lantern. His name was
Uh,
Lou.
oh, well, was he a real scalawag of a man? Being
Well,
in a
I thought he
place
was
in
a real
Thieves
good
Landing.
person. Not everyone in Thieves Landing is bad. I used to live there.
Really now.
Hmm.
Hmm. Well, hope he's well off then. But
I hope so too.
yeah,
I hope he knows that he has friends he could always reach out to. Ones that could help him avoid such a ne'er-do-well life, you know?
right. That's assuming that he's getting up to bad, of course.
Oh
But
yeah, unrelated. Can you please give me, one moment. Let me pull out my notebook here. Where you were on the 3rd of October.
3rd of October.
Mm-hmm. You remember what you did that day, Mapache?
I don't even know what I remember doing yesterday.
I would like it if you had an alibi for it.
What do you mean? What happened?
Um,
Why are you asking?
I'm just asking if you have an alibi for it.
An alibi for what?
Where you were that day.
Oh goodness. Well,
You visited Rig Station, did you not? You met someone there?
uh, I don't know. I travel a lot of places. I was
You
probably
met
up in
a postal
Valentine.
worker. Paige?
I don't know. I mean, I do know of a person named Paige, a postal worker that is. Friends always
Oh yeah,
talking
you
good
robbed
things
her
about
on
them.
the 3rd of October at Rig Station.
Uh,
That's correct, isn't it?
that's obscene. I didn't do such a thing. I
Are
was
you
probably
sure
up in
about that?
I'm fairly certain, yeah. I was
I don't
probably up
like
in.
when people lie to me, and I very much know when I'm telling the truth.
Right. Well, as I was trying to say, I was
You had also
probably.
robbed Missy earlier. I don't believe the same day, but at least recently enough for her to describe you accurately. Isn't that right, Lou?
I, I possibly.
Is it or is it not correct?
I,
There's no
I don't.
possibly in such a situation.
It's not correct. No, I was enjoying a
So
cup of
you're
coffee in
saying both of
Valentine.
those people are lying? Especially Missy, who works at a Valentine, is lying that she saw you before.
I mean, I've probably
that
certainly
you
seen
robbed her.
Missy. I didn't do such a thing. I mean, I actually helped
Then why
Missy
would
with a cattle
she
drive.
point out that it was you who had robbed her? She had
Uh,
met you a few times. Wouldn't she say that you're a good person?
I would hope so. I mean, these are some accusations, some strong accusations. Oh, that was the lady that.
Well, I'm focusing right now on you.
I I
I'm not
would
here to
hope that
apprehend
they
you or
would
anything
say,
today.
what was that?
I'm not here to apprehend you today. I was just hoping to get your side of the story. It'd make writing the warrant much easier.
I don't know why they're making such accusations, but
Well, I don't imagine this will be the last time we see each other. So maybe you should eat those and think over what you have to say to me next time we see each other. Turning yourself in will carry a much lighter sentence. Goodbye, Lou.
name's Mapache. T. Alrighty, let's see what's hip happening in Blackwater. Hmm. Yeah, it's still busy here in Blackwater. I'm gonna try to get out. These torches always here? Or were they placed? Can't tell. Those of you who don't know, that scene that we had earlier with Hades, who's a marshal. Okay, so that's good to know that they, because I've been sort of just, you know, moseying around. I haven't actually been questioned yet. So that's good to know that people like Missy and Paige actually reported that stuff. There's much more that I did, but I'm curious if they know that far. Mapache's gonna try to withhold as much information as possible, but whoopsies. What was I doing? Sorry, I got distracted. I was gonna telegram. Why am I doing this? Woods. There you go. Telegram Woods. Actually, I'm not gonna be that. How's cool? Interesting. Check out Annesburg. Oh shit, I didn't even know today was daylight savings time. The fuck? I always thought it happened on a Sunday. Not a Saturday. That's weird. Schmosey real quick through Emerald just in case. I just hiccuped really grossly and I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Ah. Well. Over there. Black bear. And a buck. Oh god. Scared the fuck out of me. Good. Damn. Don't knock me out. Oh shit. Just make it a Valentine. Out of there.
Hello, hello.
How you doing?
Doing okay, how are you?
I'm doing quite marvelous. Just riding out in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I need to clear my head.
Mm,
It's just been a long.
let's see.
Have I
Uh,
met you anywhere, sir?
I don't know. I don't think we have. Perhaps we have. I don't know.
Well, if we haven't, I'm Hans. Pleasure to meet you. What's your name, sir?
Name's it's Mac.
Mapache Mac.
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 It's,
Okay.
yeah.
Had to do a bit of soul searching there, did you, Mac?
No. It's just I got pounced on by Cougar earlier, so
Ah, that's fair. So you're riding through Roanoke?
yeah. I was just passing through Annesburg and doing a little stroll myself.
Hmm.
Maybe I am soul searching in the middle of the night. Who knows?
Yeah, it's definitely a quiet evening. Well, while you were up there, I don't suppose you saw any signs of any of these. Oh, I don't know if you have ever heard of these people, but this Crimson Cult or Bloodied Cult or whatever.
I've heard plenty of them, but I haven't seen any about as of recent.
All right.
Why? What's been catching your attention there?
The fact that they murdered people.
Well, shit, I didn't know that.
Plus, they just blew up a train in Saint Denis. Like,
Really now? Just
yeah,
now?
it was like I'm gonna say an hour ago. The locomotive is still there. It can't move it. What do it look like?
Goodness gracious. Well, shit, I didn't think there was more than just practicing some ridiculous doctrine of sorts, but
No,
murder is definitely news to my ears.
the doctrine is very much deadly.
Probably bloody. Makes sense. Is there anyone I should look out for that might be involved in this cult?
Oh, I can tell you exactly who all's involved if you want to avoid them.
Well, I think it's good knowledge to have, I suppose.
Well, first things first, the leader, Knoxville Makato, he used to be the undersheriff of Strawberry. Currently shaved head, but has a rather fantastic mustache and goatee, I have to say.
Was that the same one that had that ordinance about not having a hat indoors and whatnot?
Yes.
Oh, didn't know he was part of a cult.
Supposedly, and he's that cult's leader.
I wouldn't put it past someone that's from Strawberry being a leader of a cult.
I keep hearing that's a big thing with Strawberry, but I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe high altitude, high elevation. Perhaps it might make you folks a bit eccentric, if you will. Well,
Next
alright.
on the list is Kimberly Winston. She is, yeah, I guess you could say their god's scion or something of the sort. She has silver hair, one eye, she likes to wear a white eye patch, and she favors the color yellow.
Really? Well, I also favor the color like yellow, so. Goodness
Well,
me.
might get along in that regard.
Who knows?
She likes to play with riddles as well. So
Well, never mind. I hope I don't run into her, because, I mean, I ain't too good with riddles myself.
Gale Creek. I don't know if you've ever met the man. Used to be an officer in Blackwater.
I've heard a lot about him, actually. His name is always getting passed around a lot.
Well, seeing as he's the person that has basically subverted just about everyone's expectations and joined the cult, yeah, his lips are going to be in everyone's mouths.
Right, right.
Oh, his name, anyway.
Yeah.
It's late, can you tell?
No, I understood you the first time.
And then the latest, I don't even know if I want to call him a member, but at least the person that seems to be hanging around them now, most recently, is this fellow named Adam Cole. Used to work for the Blackwater General Store. Might still work for the Blackwater General Store if news hasn't gotten back to the owner.
You said Blackwater General Store?
Yes.
Interesting. I know,
Whether or not he's sticking through with it is a matter of conjecture.
right. I know of a Chris that works at that store. But, I wonder if they know.
I guess we'll find out. So what do you do for a living, Mac? Enough about this troublesome cult.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was pretty obvious just by my look and the chaps and my loneliness, I suppose. I used to be a cowpoke for trade, I suppose. Just constantly on the road, just looking for work.
Ranch work or something a little more mercenary-like?
Ranch work, cattle drives, what have you. You typically used to getting hired on for a season, getting paid shit, and moving on to the next job.
Do they pay well enough?
Yeah, I mean, it pays just enough, I'll say.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you're looking for someone that's looking for, or if you're looking for another ranch to maybe tie yourself to, I mean, Tyrell Sackett just got back from his vacation and he owns the farm over there, so. You seem oddly quiet there, Mac.
Oh, no, I mean, yeah, no, I mean, I was just saying, yeah, I've heard of that Tyrell, but,
Oh god, what have you heard?
no, I haven't. What's wrong with him?
No, it's Tyrell has a reputation. He has multiple reputations actually. I'm just curious which reputation you heard.
Did he get shot?
Yep, that thought so.
Okay, alright. No, I know I'm outside of that, but he's a good man, that one. Always been kind to myself. So what sort of work do you do?
When I am not stressed to hell and back, I am basically the one in charge of the marshal service here in New Hanover.
A marshal, huh? Sure, that, must be busy work.
Busy work, and a bunch of people that hate you just because you wear a piece of tin on your chest. Then don't get to know you as a person.
Right, right.
But then again, maybe they just hate the tin and not the person. I don't know. I don't...
Who knows?
Call me sensitive, but I just directed at myself, because...
Sometimes...
put in my direction.
Of course, yeah, I can understand that, but, sometimes, morals don't matter, in some people's cases, I suppose.
Well, I've
Regardless
told
if you're a
people
person or not, but...
moral and law don't always coincide. Often, in fact, don't in general, but
Mm-hmm.
just because someone did a lawfully bad thing doesn't mean I disagreed with what they did, but I still have to do my job.
Exactly. Yeah. I can see that. I can understand that. But hmm, anything. So I'm assuming that cult has been the main thing that's been keeping you busy.
Yep, making me pull my hair out.
Well, you have great hair. I could hardly tell. So.
Well,
Nope.
hmm?
I guess a little roadkill. I might have. I don't even know what that was. I just heard a yelp.
By the way, are you often around the Valentine area?
Am I often around the Valentine area?
Yeah.
I stop by every now and then for a cup of coffee, but not too long.
Because someone robbed the undersheriff there about a month back, a man named Mapache. Have you ever heard the name before?
No, what does Mapache mean? Is that someone, this is a name or something?
I legitimately don't know. I don't know what language it's from because of all the European languages for me to know. I know English, I know German, I know French, Italian.
Hmm.
Oh, come to think of it, maybe it's Spanish.
Hmm. Quite the learned one, aren't you?
I don't flex it. I should say I knew those languages. I know enough now to, at least recognize a word or two. Now it's just
Conversations, perhaps? Or not even.
maybe.
If you
My
try
head
really
functions.
hard, perhaps. Yeah.
Yeah. But no. It's Valentine's business, it's not mine, but I don't know if they've made any headway with it.
Sure. Well, where's you heading off as of now?
I
Just,
don't know, I'm legitimately just wandering, enjoying your company, Mac.
oh. Well, I'm glad, I'm glad my company could be, helpful in that regard. But, I'll probably split off here from Valentine and
Alright.
head over to West Elizabeth, but it's good talking with you. I mean, hope found some more relaxation in your day.
Hopefully. If you don't mind me asking, by the way,
Uh,
that hand of yours, was that an injury from branch work?
oh, this whole thing.
Hmm.
It's a story I don't typically tell unless people bring it up. But I mean, it's awfully boring. Are you sure you want to listen to it all? I mean,
If you have the time, sure.
yeah. I guess you could say yes. It was from work itself. Actually got crushed. Crushed badly. So became immobile, and well, now it's stiff as the rocks that crushed it. So. That's it. That's the story I got. I guess I could have added a bit more dramatics.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
yeah, well, you enjoy yourself. Perhaps get going. Pretty horse, by the way.
thank you. Yours as well.
Mm-hmm. That's two marshals, yes. Okay, now let's check our telegrams. Oop.
Hello.
Let me just double check. Cool. Oh no, let me do that. Guess we can start to see if things relaxed over in Blackwater. Blackwater.
Is that you, Mr. Lou?
Who's asking?
Oh, Danny?
Um, come walk with me for a second.
Okay.
How have you been, Danny?
I've been okay. Have you been, sir?
Well, a bit worse for wear right now, but I'll be better soon. Um, I yes, it is Lou, but
I thought you looked familiar, but I'm not really good with the whole faces thing.
it's all good. I forgive, but I've been going by the name of Mapache as of recent.
Hmm.
Oh,
Mapache.
for no reason in particular, but I'd appreciate being called that from now
Of course.
on. I hate to be so nuanced, I suppose, but
Oh no, don't worry about it, sir. Things happen.
yeah.
I don't ask questions.
And I sometimes think I ask too many, but it's a good thing I ain't a cat, because I am naturally curious.
That's only the first half of the phrase, sir. I don't think there's anything wrong with being curious as long as you're willing to deal with the consequences.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, typically the cat dies in the scenario of it being curious, and it's a good thing I ain't that cat that's dying, I suppose, if that only applies to cats.
It is good to see you, sir. It has been quite a while.
It has, and I have been out of the state for some time. But,
I haven't seen hide nor have neither you or the lady who owns the saloon and thieves.
yeah, I don't know what happened to Mariana either, but just hope he's doing okay. But,
I hope so too. I don't really head that direction anymore.
yeah.
Or the paranoia, but sometimes I still worry that people are out for me.
I still have that same fear myself, but that life has passed me now. I moved on to other things.
Excellent.
So I spend most of my time on the roads now. As much as I love Thieves Landing and how it's been a home for myself for a few years, I don't know. It just makes me sad, I suppose.
Does that mean that your telegram number is different now?
Yeah, it is. Would you like it?
Yes.
It's 67001.
67001.
Perfect.
I'll remember it.
Yeah.
You're good
Well,
with numbers.
me neither. I usually have to write everything down that I hear.
Oh, no, I'm quite the opposite. I'm good with numbers.
Oh, you said you're good with numbers?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, I'm bad with numbers, so.
Out of everything that I could keep in my noggin, numbers is probably the least useful. Well,
It might come in useful in some situations. Who knows?
it doesn't mean
Someone
I'm good at
forces you
math.
to do very complicated math or something
Oh,
in a hostage situation.
mm,
Imagine that.
I'm not good at math. I'm just good at remembering numbers.
Right.
There's so many people that I could tell you that telegram number just off the top of my head, but
Really?
like, mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's one of my many talents.
Let's see. Do you know? Ooh, this is a good opportunity for me to get someone's telegram that I don't know. Hmm. Do you have Hades' telegram number?
Do I have Hades? I actually don't think I do.
Well, good golly. I think I've acquired a mission for yourself. Although I don't think it's too hard. I think she might
I've
be in
got
one
to
of those
figure out now. I
martial
know she sent
contact
me a
papers.
telegram before.
Right.
Oops.
Yeah. Well, I best get myself patched up. And was there some sort of festivities going on here in Blackwater?
Oh, there was a Halloween event of some sort.
Yeah, I saw the posters and whatnot. I was curious because, well, clearly it ain't Halloween no more. But
I suppose it was just something a little later. I was
right,
dressed up
right.
as a pig, but now I'm French.
You dressed
I'm
French
Mr.
now?
Freddy. Uh-huh. I'm dressed up like Mr. Frenchie.
Oh, you know, I feel bad. I accosted that man asking for advice on how to dress properly for the city.
Oh, it's quite easy. You just look at all the fancy people and you copy them and they never bat an eye.
Exactly. It actually worked perfectly in my favor.
Mm-hmm. It's so easy.
Right, right. Well, all right. I'm gonna go get patched up real quick, but
Of course.
it's good seeing you again, Danny.
Mm-hmm. Take care, Mr. Mapache.
Yeah, that's it.
Take care.
Thank you.
Morning.
American Culinary Society. M. Marlin. Huh. Interesting. Hope you like being under Hans' missing eye. No, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Hope I gave enough information away with us while remaining in somewhat nuance. It was funny because I also got questioned by Hades earlier, so Mapache's feeling the heat now. um, and when he feels the heat, he has to alter some stuff. So not too badly though. Let's see. Let's get rid of the poncho. Though I do like having a poncho combination. Let's I should look away. Perhaps, maybe. I don't know. It's up to you. I trust that you won't meta. Either or. I do love the blue pants and I love the boots. I don't change things too much. I just change it enough to be like, this man looks different. I think. No. Honestly, this might be good. Something a bit let's do maroon. Um Trying to get some inspo. Gonna keep the gun belt, we're gonna keep the boots, we're gonna keep the hat. Maybe lower garments. Pantalones. Be funny to wear some suspenders. It'd be a little bit different. Kind of like those. Bit of brown. Um, Perhaps add a poncho. Do love that. And then coat. And I know there's overlap, but I switch between them. I do have a coat like this already, so I might reutilize it. Um, I also have this one. This one right here. Yeah, it's this one right here. Let's use this one. Okay. Oh. Doesn't even clip that badly. Yeah, it doesn't clip bad at all for the most part. Just in the front. In the back, it looks fine. And even sometimes, if I do this, it actually fixes it. No, never mind. Maybe if I do. Do that, and then that. Okay, no, never mind. Oh, that's worse. Yeah, poncho. God, I hate that tan line so much. I want to fix it. But I need to remember the sliders for Mapache's look. Let's do this. Over there. Okay, nothing too crazy dramatic. Might just chop off the hair. God, I hate this so bad. It's so bad. It's when I mess with the features, right? That's when it does the thing. I eventually want to shave the beard too. It's just the beard has been a natural sort of like questionable thing. Ooh. I'm actually gonna keep that on because I hate how it looks right now with the tan line. Oh no. Let's leave room for suspicion here. It's a nice horse. Oop. All right, let's go with Powake still. I always like to keep things that are like consistent. So like the hat, boots, the coat. Oh, we should probably get some food. pronghorn. Ain't nothing wrong with some venison. Could always use some backstrap. Just gonna let it die. It's not gonna die? There it is. Get away from my food. Come on. Really that far? My horse said is my main. I should probably check that. Evil. Yeah, it's not sounding my main. Hold on, let me fix that. There you go. All right. What is my horse at, by the way, in terms of bonding? Oh shit, we're almost there. Yeah. Oh my god, what a flop. That was like a flip. Are you? How about you? How about you? You look juicy. No? Nothing? Nothing whatsoever? How about you? No? I have more luck down here. Like that one. I bet you that one's a good one. Nope. Nope. How about this one? Nope. There you go. Gather. Nope. How about you? Nope. You. Yes. You. Nope. You. You. Yes. Perfect. I agree. Coolio. Okay, let's make this real quick. Oop, not that one. There. Split. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. Craft. Wonderful. Use. What? Oh, that almost was dangerous. Okay, place. Um, cook. Eat those fried apples. Cute. Oh my god, a family of Mapaches. Look at that. Let's go to Armadillo. Here he is. Very curious who that was. Whenever I see people like looking at me through binoculars, I'm like, did I do something? I'm thinking we head down to Rathskeller because I'm curious. God damn it. Nature and all the enemies it brings. God damn it. Can I? Can I? Thank you. How bad are we? Ooh, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Goodness, I'm a sleepy bitch. Sleepy bitch. Out of there.
That's a
Howdy.
big dead cat.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, nice cougar, mister.
Thank you. How you doing,
Is that-
Travis?
Is that Mapache?
Mm-hmm. That is me. And very hurt. Oh goodness, is there a nurse right now? Let me talk to her.
There's not a nurse in town, but you can maybe see the local doctor. He'll be able to help you.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm resorting to. Hey, doctor.
You want some laudanum?
You're offering free laudanum? Sure,
Yeah.
why not? I'll take it.
Hi, Travis.
And how do you too?
There you go.
Oh my goodness, laudanum.
How's it going, Vincenzo?
Terrific. I need to give you a full name, Travis.
I don't know if there's even a longer version of Travis.
I don't
It's,
know if there
don't-
is.
I don't think
Travis
there is.
Ward.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Travissimo.
Travisimo. I love it.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Oh, Mapache, this is Vincenzo and Elizabetta.
I think we've met before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought Mapache was a cult member, but he's not.
Yeah, no, I definitely worship a sanguine god of a sort. It is definitely something that I do.
Poison.
How much?
I don't know. Chris just walked by and said poison, and then Frenchie said how much.
Hmm. Actually, I'm quite curious now. How much?
Yeah, I
The
want to know.
the poison bottle at Wallace is $5,000.
Hmm. Well, fancy seeing you two here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I at least know of you, Vinny. And you, Liz, you said?
Yes, yeah, you can call me Liz.
Liz, yeah, I heard a very long one. It was like Lizabetta. Is Liz
Yeah.
alright?
Yes, Liz is fine. That's what I
Okay.
go by, really. But Travis
Wonderful.
learned the other day that my legal name is not Liz and it's Elizabetta, and now he's been calling me that.
I see. Right.
He's been calling me Vincenzo.
Is that your full actual
it is.
name? I
Yes.
see. Alright.
Yes.
Right. Well, how are things going here in town? I saw it was quite a
Quite busy.
festival y'all had.
Yes, yes, it was
Mhm.
nice. Long event, but it was very successful. So,
It was a very long event, wasn't it?
oh yeah,
Hopefully all the worth.
8:30.
And what time is it now?
Well, it ended around 11, maybe
Oof.
Yeah.
11:30.
It's 1:30 right now.
Yeah, it's 1:30 right now.
That does sound long. Right.
Mhm.
Right. Well, I was just getting checked on by the doctor because there was a unsavory cougar that decided to be my best friend earlier. So
Oh yes, they do that.
not the unfortunately not the fun kind. So it was quite the pounce, that's for certain.
Was it the one near the ranch, just up that way?
Yes, exactly. The one
Mhm.
that is currently on the back of my horse.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because
Gotta
even though
watch
I'm
out for that
certain
one.
you could still make a little bit of cash from them pelts. Someone might want to make a blanket. Who knows? Would y'all like a blanket?
I
Do you
think
want a
I'm
blanket,
good.
Amore?
I,
No?
I have
Okay.
exactly 16 cents.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're not purchasing the blanket for myself.
I have 81.
You're very rich.
If you put your money together, you at least have a whole dollar.
Just about, yeah.
Yeah.
Just about.
Just about.
Right. Yeah,
I had to buy a bench wagon earlier. So
a bench wagon.
yeah.
Yeah, we needed him for the did a hayride type
Oh,
tour
yes.
through tall trees.
That's right. I was hearing about that. How many could you fit on that bench wagon? Out of curiosity.
10 total.
10? Oh, goodness.
Mm-hmm. 6 in the back, 2 up in the seats, and then 2 on the sides.
We needed 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
You needed
So
3 of that?
Well, they weren't full, and oh.
Yeah, mine wasn't full.
Pardon.
Push that local just right out of the way.
They haven't been as feisty lately.
I really have not.
I
I mean, the
mean,
one just let me take his hat earlier, so.
what
I mean,
a
it took some
scumbag. You
convincing.
took someone's hat?
I mean, he asked.
Just wheeling
I
it.
did ask. I asked very politely. And then, you know, with a little bit of convincing, he
It's
just
okay,
handed
honey, it's
me
okay.
over. I don't know.
It'll be okay.
Just it's Danny.
Are y'all okay? What
Just
happened
don't
to
question
you?
it.
I'm not questioning. I'm simply just observing. Yeah. Well, I didn't know that that pub you was talking about was actually right here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, yes.
Right. And, by the way, the person I was talking about that I may have made a possibly uncomfortable, it wasn't who I think it was.
Okay.
It was someone else, but, yeah, I couldn't stay too long.
Alright, just to make sure it was, well, you know, Marty, she's just a bit cautious.
No, I had no problem with Marty. Marty was quite well. I was curious why she was behind the bar and saying that she didn't work there. I thought you might have, I don't know, maybe a place was getting robbed, and I was just standing by, and I wanted to pass along that the stew was at least terrific. Y'all did an amazing job there.
Thank you.
Whoever does the cooking, of course.
I do for now, anyways.
Yeah, right.
I do none of the cooking or anything to do with it.
Do you just
Although I
burn
did-
everything you touch?
I did charge Marshall Armstrong $10 for using the bath earlier.
Really now? You should charge everyone $10 for using the bath.
Well, I don't work there.
You don't work there?
No, he said I need a bath, so we went back and took a bath, and then he said how much, and I said $10, and he gave it to me. I wasn't gonna question.
Ah, I see. All right. You really are a devious bastard.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, look at the time. Oh,
I'm an innocent Christian boy.
Wow, you can
Never-
even remember what it is that you say.
Shut up!
An upstanding citizen.
And Sheriff Rhodes officially approved upstanding citizen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, he's called me that before. It's pretty great.
Really, the Sheriff of Rhodes. Of all
Yep.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, congratulations, upstanding citizen.
Oh yes.
Right. So, let's walk and talk. Let's walk and talk. Shitty, you're a good Christian boy. Let's go to let's go walk to the church real quick.
Just don't let me walk in, it might burn down.
So, how have things been since last we talked?
Oh, not bad.
No one seemed to question you at all, or
Mm-mm.
anything of the sorts?
Haven't heard a peep.
Well, I reckon I haven't heard a peep either.
It's always good.
Y'all y'all get any gold bars in that exchange, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
You notice that some of those gold bars are stamped with RHBNK?
Yeah.
Y'all managed to smelt them down, perhaps, and sell them off? Or did you sell them off as they had the,
I sold him as is.
Brave. Who was your, prospector, your gold prospector that you sold to?
Sunday, Molinaro, Saint Denis.
Oh. Alright.
She's a good person to sell to. She doesn't ask any questions.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, seeing as how her husband is in, Siska for
yeah.
life.
I see. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, she's not
That's...
exactly, opposed.
Well, I've, met Sunday a few times. If it's the Sunday that I think it is.
Probably.
Of course, there's
I don't-
plenty of folks
I don't
named
think
Sunday
there's-
out there, but...
A rather, kind of fancy, posh-sounding accent.
I see.
Morning.
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 Shook looks like she's had a morning.
Well, she left the tour somewhere in the middle of tall trees.
Oh yeah, true.
Alright. So, you sold your golds and your other trinkets, I'm assuming, all through Sunday? Or did you sell the trinkets somewhere else?
All to her. She's,
Okay.
bought stuff for me before that I've gotten, so.
God damn it, I have no matches. Do any of y'all have matches?
Sure.
You do? Oh my goodness, could I bum one off of you?
Do you have another match and a cigarette?
Yeah.
God bless, thank you.
I smoked my last one earlier.
Ah.
Thank you, Amore.
You're welcome.
Probably shouldn't be smoking in good presence of our Lord. But, alright. So, Sunday Molinaro. You know where this person perhaps resides?
Saint
Saint
Denis
Denis.
is the best place to find her.
Certainly. Anywhere in particular? East, southwest, north?
Around Doyle's is a good place to look.
Around Doyle's, alright.
She owns the pawn shop. Or operates it, I guess I should say.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, the reason I was asking is because, well, myself and my friend, we was gonna smelt down the gold teeth and bars into something a bit more, usable, untraceable. And I was curious if y'all did the same. But if you found an anonymous contact that doesn't really care where you got it from, I mean, good on y'all. We ended up selling our jewelry to someone named, Madre down at East Landing. Y'all know of her?
I haven't heard of her now.
Hmm.
Haven't been to Thieves in a while, though. Stopped heading down there a lot when, started selling Sunday.
I see. Well, if y'all's ever interested in, well, any possible work, I recommend you possibly reach out to her. She might have, some things that might pique your interest.
Good to know. She's usually in Thieves.
She's usually in Thieves, but, she always has, favors that she requests from folks. And usually the payoff is, well, quite interesting.
Good
I
to know.
can telegram you her post office box once I get back. But yeah,
Yeah, sure.
she's good.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Have y'all been up to anything else exciting afterwards, or y'all been keeping low as of yet?
As far as obtaining goods, keeping it low.
I see. It's good. Got really lucky with this past one.
Yeah.
Incredibly.
Might not be so easy in the future. Yeah. And you've been still keeping in contact with that Finch person?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Well, if you ever look into its or fix that itch ever again, I'll let you know.
Yeah, of course. Never opposed unless something else going on.
Right. And is y'all friends with a post office worker named Paige?
We know her pretty well, yeah.
Know pretty well. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure. I mean to reach out.
About anything in particular.
Oh no, nothing. I just need to send a letter to a dear friend of mine. You wouldn't happen to have her telegram number, would you?
I don't.
I do not. No. Travis would though.
Travis would. Alright. Probably go over there and bug Travis then.
Mm-hmm.
Would make sense. They's in the same line of work.
Yeah.
Well, that's just a peach. It's a nice town here. Y'all lived in Blackwater most of y'all lives?
I've lived here, yeah, since I came to the 5 states, but
Mm-hmm.
From Detroit originally.
yeah.
Detroit. Can't say I ever been to the Great Lakes region. Hear lots about it. I am from the Southwest myself, so
Yeah, it's kind of cold in Michigan sometimes, so.
go to Michigan. Yeah. So y'all said you don't own the bar down there, right?
No, my brother does, but I don't.
Your brother. I see. So y'all's just friends, family sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I see. All right. Security. I know that's what a lot of people say sometimes.
Cooking mostly for me, at least until he hires somebody that is
I
not
see.
me.
Probably
I just
exhausting
stand there
work.
and try. I just stand there and look pretty and try and get money from Marshalls.
And carry ingredients when I need your help because there's not a kitchen in there.
Well,
Yeah, just a pack mule.
you're certainly doing a good job there. if being pretty and standing there is your job.
Oh yes, thank you.
All right. Well, It's good. It's good to know that y'all's doing well.
Good to hear you are as well.
Yeah. I'm not getting pounced on by cougars, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Or
again,
being
I run into a
accused
lot
of
of
being a
wildlife.
cultist.
Yeah, no, that's fun. I have no idea how that rumor propagated, but
Yeah, that's a bit strange. You don't even look like any of them.
that's what I'm saying. Although I can understand why someone might have thought I worked with them, but that was one time. It's gracious.
Yeah, well, I guess that is the danger sometimes of doing business.
Yeah, it is. What's y'all's experience with these cultists?
Never had much.
Yeah, we just know of them.
Mm-hmm.
And
No,
one
they
was
hurt.
a Blackwater deputy.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Mhm.
Just heard that name Gale passed around a few times. I never met him
Yeah.
myself.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Certainly
that
caught a
they
few
hurt
folks
Paige
by
at one
surprise.
point.
Really now?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And stabbed Kirby.
That name rings a bell. Wait a second, is that Kirby that's the one that talks to wolves, right?
I don't think so.
Well, I mean, he talked
Did he?
to he talked to a wolf when we were up in the snow.
Oh, when we were up in the snow, yeah.
Is he a part of some cult that
No,
I should know
No.
about too, or?
No.
no, that was a
That was just a
that.
weird circumstance.
Yeah, very strange weekend.
Did y'all end up getting drugged up there? I know there was some sort of rescue mission.
You know, I.
Well,
don't-
I mean, I went up there to see if anything had been left behind, but
There's a reason why people are superstitious of the mountains sometimes.
mm-hmm.
Our minds make us go crazy.
It was a bit interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright. Well, y'all have a good one.
Yeah, you as well. Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Hey, you. You wouldn't happen to want a blanket for the winter, would you?
I would normally say yes, but I think I have about a patchwork of cat hides in my house right now.
Is that so?
Would
Is
you make a
Cougar...
nice shawl out of it? Now that you need it over here.
Well, I do spend a lot of time up in, well, the mountains as of now. But, yeah, that might be a good idea. Stock up for the winter.
Do you fancy yourself a fur trapper?
I wouldn't say it's my main trade, but, just so happens to come across me. Just being out on the roads constantly.
The
All
cat
acts...
just happened to come across you?
Hell yes, all
Just
acts of
happened.
wildlife just come across me all the time.
Oh, sounds like you're a wildlife whisperer. Use that to your advantage, right?
Goodness, I wish. If I just told them to back off and they listen, that'd be nice.
No, where's the fun in that?
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
You'd have
He's
a
always
kind
one to
of
talk
danger
and
in it.
be chatty. Yes.
What's your name, sir? I don't believe we've met.
Uh, we have met.
Have we now?
Yeah, let me put this cougar down. Perhaps I can explain better.
You do that.
Wah. You want to go for a ride?
Always. I can't stand staying in town. It means I have to work. So I
Me
try to make
neither.
myself scarce. I'll play follow the leader after you.
Well, just quite the reunion.
Something of the sort.
You help me with this hand.
I figured as much. You know, I haven't done many of those. I wish I could say I've only done the one, but Zeke has a penchant for losing his limbs. A foot this time.
Really
It's
now?
actually a little bit harder to source than a hand.
Is that Sug? It is Sug.
It's a lot trickier to. Has to bear weight as well as be functional.
Exactly. Goodness. Sounds complicated.
It can be. But I suppose that's where the fun lies. He gets to be my guinea pig.
Who's the
Now,
unfortunate person?
Zeke, I don't know if you met him. One of the castles.
Sheriff of Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know of him. There's a few things missing if I recall.
Every time I see him, he has something new. Gone.
Goodness
But
gracious,
before the
soon
day
he
I
ain't gonna have a
find
body.
him, he's just, man, he's gonna be rolling around. All nubs.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, but I thought that Lola would keep him in line, but I don't think there's much she can do.
Yeah.
Not with
Well,
that
just
one.
judging the way I saw him try to steer cattle, I can understand why. Try to lure him with his hand. Like he was
I
going to
suppose
feed
that's
it
a
or
good
something.
idea. Too bad they're not carnivorous.
Oh yeah, it's
Might
a
have
good
been
thing it
onto
wasn't a
something.
bull.
Oh, good. She'll be missing something else. Getting gored, I can easily see that.
Yeah.
How have you been?
Oh goodness. Been all over the place. I'm really passers-by. I
Is that what you wanted?
well, I was hoping that I would at least have answers as of now, but
The way you phrase it makes me think that you don't. Are you at least any closer than you were before?
Well, I frankly gave up. I went searching for my father.
Did you find him?
No, I didn't. All the money I
Oh,
saved after I got out of Sisika. After my parole, during my parole.
mhm.
Well, down the gutter.
I know that you had a contentious relationship with your father. Do you think if you had found him, that would have made any difference? Do you think that you would have gotten your resolution that you were seeking?
You know, I always ask myself during the search what I would do if I saw his face. And frankly, there's so much I want to say, but I don't know how to find the words. If
From what you
anything,
told me, he was a dick. So I found that word for you. Feel free to use it.
he, yeah, that's certainly a word for it.
It seems to be common among fathers. Very few of us seem to have a positive relationship with him. Do you know if yours is still alive?
My what?
Your father.
Oh, I have no idea. I was hoping to talk to a particular person to see if there's still a warrant out for him.
Who would that be?
Well, there's only one marshal that cares to actually talk to me like a person.
That's a very short list.
Yeah. Tyrell.
I haven't seen him in a very long time.
I just got a telegram from him, actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's good he's no longer sequestered in his farm with his wife. I say that in quotes. I'm not actually sure if they're actually married. Apparently she wants him for his money.
Which is fair.
Help us. Or hand signs, rather. She doesn't talk.
Right. Air quotes.
Apparently she's poisoning him. Microdosing him. His pancakes in the morning. Arsenic.
Mm.
He's well aware of this, apparently. I'm not really sure what's going on there. That's their business.
Right. Well, you seemed happy when I left. Then I got
Like
back.
I love it.
Yeah. Certainly, things keep on distracting him from martial work nowadays, which is good. He needs it.
Him most of all.
Yeah.
Every day he was shot, so I think any respite is a good one for him. Did you ask him to look into it for you?
That's what I'm trying to do now. I just, cautious, I suppose.
He has every right to be. Although, I don't believe you're wanted, are you? At least not here. Unless you were. Your last telegram was very ambiguous. Did you break your parole? You naughty boy.
I finished my parole.
Oh, well then I retract that statement.
However, train tickets are more expensive than I thought they was. And stable costs. Food. You know, things that are substantial to live. Not having a job for a long time. Constantly wandering. I drained all that I had saved up and well,
You fell back into old ways.
I did what I knew how to. Perhaps
you
I'm
can
making
do it then.
excuses for myself.
Perhaps, perhaps not. Can't really judge somebody on how they survive. When you get desperate, you do what you know. I hope you know that when you're here, you always have someone to come to. Some people may not still be around, like Mariana and Coyote. But others still are. You do have a support system here. I think that in future, if you feel that need to wander again, you just need to remember that you can come back here.
Right.
You don't have to go it solo. Another's a bird, apparently.
I guess I lost sight of that.
It's easy to do.
I didn't have a clean record coming back, and I don't have a clean record just being here.
How many people know that you're here?
A lot of people know me by a different name.
What name would that be?
I received a few telegrams from you. Mapache.
Ah. I think you gave Dusty a bit of a fright. She told me she received a telegram and you apparently sounded very suspicious in it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which is very hard to do. She's a very curious sort of person. She's very much just not a cat.
I trying to get in contact with her because, well, one, I adore her, and two, I owe her a bit of prize money.
Oh,
for
that bartending competition?
Yes. That I might have,
I think that made her a bit famous. I met a woman the other day, actually it was yesterday, named Pearl. She said she remembered us from there.
Pearl.
I damn near forgot. But then again, I don't think a lot of people are used to Dusty and her mannerisms.
Exuberant ways.
Yes, she's a handful. And so is her son. She's a bit at her wit's end.
Right.
Seems he has a talent for gambling.
Oh,
Mm,
probably fares well in Saint Denis.
very well. She doesn't quite see it that way. I told her that's a good thing. It means he's good with math.
Means she's learning.
And a smooth talker. You gotta have both.
Ooh. Mix those two and you're a real dangerous person.
Hmm. She thinks I had a hand in that, but the boy doesn't even like me, so I have no idea where he got that from.
Before I left, I left a letter to Mariana. It was a train ticket to meet me in Santa Fe.
Did she take you up on it?
I waited there for a few weeks. She didn't
Wish
show.
She had. She was practically inconsolable in the last few weeks I saw her. I wish there was more I could have done, but I think that she had found her person in Coyote, so
Yeah. I just thought a place like Thieves holds a lot of ghosts.
it does. I went there yesterday for the first time in a very long time. It was a very strange feeling.
Right.
It was familiar yet foreign. It's very hard to put a name to it. I don't think I'll be going back anytime soon. Not without reason, anyway.
Right.
Is that where you're trying to make a place again? Or are you settling down somewhere else?
I'm not really looking to settle down. Actually been moving around a lot. Wandering. I currently have a camp here in West Elizabeth that I've been staying at.
Well, that makes you happy. By all means. If you are still particularly strapped for cash. I know that there are certain people in the state looking for racehorses. Why don't you try your hand at selling honeybee? Like you, the stable fees are getting a bit much. I have most of the stock from Elodie. She's packing up and moving.
Really now?
Redford is with Winona now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know if she's gonna name change or what.
She giving up that old property as well?
I believe she's giving it to Moss and Drummond.
Oh, okay.
She says it's temporary, but we'll see. I thought she was too attached to Blue Bonnet, but grass is always greener, I suppose. And there's a lot of memories at Redwood.
No, absolutely. Couldn't think of a... Wait a second, why didn't you take it?
Because I'm too attached to the girl.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Dusty's son is going to school in Saint Denis. So
Really now, okay.
makes sense to stay there, rather.
Yeah.
I think she's a bit worried that he'll turn out like Ford.
Smooth talking and good at gambling. I can...
Was Ford good at gambling?
Oh no, he was
That's
horrible.
a surprise to me. Okay. I know he thought himself a smooth talker for sure.
Right.
I guess it worked. He always had a nice entourage around him.
Mm-hmm.
I could never see it, but I may be biased. Even I'll admit that.
He was the kind of person that had so much confidence in his gambling, it was hard. Always ended up
I
bad for
suppose
himself.
they say fake it till you make it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Not too sure where he got off to. Must have skipped state.
Hmm.
Maybe that's for the best.
Yeah. Bit of distance. And Dusty still has that support in yourself. Well, have you heard from Dove?
Yes, she came to the last market at Bluebonnet. Just
Oh
temporarily.
shit, really?
Mm-hmm. She's got a place of her own out of state.
Hmm. It's good to see she's back temporarily from those ventures.
Mm-hmm. She mentioned that she told you about her kids a long time ago.
Did she get the answer she wanted?
Yes. Apparently they were all in one spot.
Hmm.
She gets to be with him and I suppose rekindle what she's been missing for the last 18 years.
Sure, it's difficult. Well, difficult thing to navigate.
I think she's not unlike you. She went out seeking answers. And she's stubborn, so she didn't come back until she figured it out. She doesn't want to uproot them, so she's with him. And I'm happy for her.
I'm happy for her too. Glad she went searching.
Mm-hmm.
Part of me envies her.
I can understand why. But you went out searching. Doesn't mean that you won't eventually find him, but you did it, so you can't regret later not doing it. At the very least.
Right. Yeah, but well, I know you was recommending that I pick up selling racing horses and whatnot.
Only if you want.
It's a bit of a risk for myself.
Of course. Don't do anything you don't want to do. That's my MO. Life's much too short for that. You also just say what's on your mind. Hate people who beat around the bush.
Well, I just messed up.
No such thing as a mistake you can't rectify. In your own summation. Others might disagree, but where you go is up to you. You can keep wandering and staying off grid, or you can deal with the consequences and get it over with and move on with your life.
Well, I'm at a Impasse of both, I suppose.
What's that sound?
Yeah. Right now I'm comfortable, and as you said, I sort of like where I'm at now.
Thank you. Don't let me goad you into anything. Sometimes I'm persuasive, on occasion, when I'm not bullying people into things.
Oh yeah.
Mm. The amount of labor I get for free it should be illegal. Did I ever tell you that I got an entire department to shovel shit for the field once for free?
Really now?
I needed manure from the cattle ranch. Didn't pay a damn dime to anybody. And they sat there and did
Yes,
that
man.
for like a straight hour in the sun, hot,
Hot. Oh
smelly.
goodness.
I just supervised.
Goodness me. Certainly hope they went home and bathed afterwards.
Well, they're not slipping into my bed, so.
But yeah, it's good to be back and slowly rekindling with folks that I had a good standing with.
I'll let Dusty know that you're here and she can stop being wary and tell her that's my job.
I kind of like the surprise of being mysterious,
Ah, that's what you were going
being
for.
Mapache. But yeah, I
Would you
might
like to
be
stop by Tyrell's farm? We're at a crossroads here. Might as well.
Guess it
Make
doesn't
it
hurt to check
fun.
in on him. Yeah.
Make sure that wife of his hasn't finally killed him. Oh no, so I don't want to go to another funeral.
Exactly. So have you been hearing about what's been happening up north or
With that
whatnot?
expedition.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot
to the
about it.
snow.
Yeah.
I've heard some of the wildest stories, and I'm not entirely sure that people just hallucinate the entire thing.
Okay, I ain't the only one then. That's good.
But I also stay out of the snow for a very particular reason, and that reason is I don't like freezing my tits off, but also it's cold as hell.
I think it's just warranted that you just take more layers with you. Try to stay warm.
I was bundle myself up like a little marshmallow or something. I like having dexterity, so layers
That's
don't appeal to me.
absolutely fair.
Has to be a life or death situation for me to go up there, and there seem to be enough medical personnel.
But yeah, I've been hearing some wild things coming out of that place too. People talking to wolves and whatnot.
Someone said they got stabbed by a ghost or something. I don't.
That's wild. Sad to hear that a marshal died out of that.
I was gonna say, yes, I heard about Thorn passing away. Not exactly sure how, but I suppose it doesn't matter. The result is the same.
Mm,
It's unfortunate.
suppose the person that did it stabbed her, shot her, whatnot. Just died. They didn't really recover or anything. I mean, something.
It's a
Figured
very
if-
strange set of circumstances for sure.
Yeah. Very curious.
No, seems they've all come back down the mountain, so I suppose they've rescued all they could.
Yeah.
For a while, there were a significant amount of bodies turning up in all the offices. Not sure if it's related, but no one seems to know anything about them. Strange to say.
Mysterious bodies. No one ever said anything about them. No idea, whatnot.
No one knows. Marshals don't know. Local law doesn't know. It's just like they appeared one day.
Goodness gracious.
It's like multiple bodies, not even just one or two. one in every city, town. Moss and Drummond have definitely been pulled in a little bit.
I imagine. Wonder if they're gonna write an article in the paper anytime about it.
I imagine so. The last one seemed to be an expose about the Jameson guards up in Annisville.
Hmm.
I've heard that the sheriff has a personal vendetta against them.
Yeah, I heard that, Kiernan's now the sheriff over there, right?
That he is. Haven't heard anything else, but I suppose he's doing a good job up there. Heard that there was a lot of renovations going on, so he's doing something well.
Oh, yeah.
And
Curious.
desperately needs it.
Yeah.
They need some sort of water filter, too. The water up there is practically purple.
Oh, I believe it. All those, contaminants in the air and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So you've been keeping busy since we last chatted?
Hardly. I've been making myself scarce as much as I can. I'm forcing myself into early retirement.
Well, that's good. You deserve it.
I don't know about that, but I'll certainly take it.
Seems like you're thriving off of free labor, as you were saying.
I don't know if the labor I'm getting right now is free. I feel like I am paying for a significant amount of people.
Really now.
Bessie is a voracious eater. Her and her son, actually.
How's Honeybee been keeping?
Fairly well. Still out at Redwood with the other dwarf rats.
Yeah.
I haven't been out that way in a while, and I'll have to pay a visit.
Yeah. Well, I hope whoever's keeping her trained up right now is doing just as good of a job I was doing. Not to.
I don't know about that. You're selling yourself short there. She thrived under you.
I suppose. Did
Not
my
an easy
best.
task getting a rambunctious filly under control. It's definitely easier with the boys.
Certainly tested me a few times, that's for certain.
Simply keeping you on your toes. So, Marshall. Tyrell, wake up if you're in there. It's definitely been by here recently. All the water's been refilled.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
well.
see that sounds up
Well,
again.
he's all cozy in bed with his wife.
Perhaps. I heard they've been relentless with some of these ranches out here and farms.
I heard the same. Otto's had a particularly bad string of luck. He
Yeah, I
has to
believe
start
it.
all over.
Jeez. It's expensive.
Yes, it is. Heart goes out for him. I think out of anyone, he's probably the least that needs that sort of thing.
Well, he's got a rich family up in Boston, doesn't he?
No, I'm not too sure. I know that most of his family was out here for a little while, but
Yeah.
the particulars I don't think I've ever asked. My own fault, really. I should probably start doing that. I tend to not want to pry. People expect tit for tat. I'm not a good sharer, I'll admit.
Right, man. Well, you'll be surprised how many people want to talk about themselves without even having to say a word.
That is true. Some people volunteer that information. As soon as you meet them, it's really strange.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you their entire life story, and
I'll just be
asked
sipping my
how they
coffee,
were.
just minding my business, and I ask a simple question about how the weather is, and they just spew off about some other nonsense that happened in their life, all
Tell you
their
how they skinned their
traumas and whatnot.
knee when they were 10.
Yeah.
Son, I am not writing a biography. You do not have to tell me that. I don't even know your name.
Well, it keeps me entertained at the least.
Have you been spending a lot of time in the bars and saloons?
I have, yeah. I'm
Anyone in
trying to.
particular? Or you just flitting
Well,
from place to place?
well, place to place. Actually, been spending a lot of time here at Emerald and Valentine. A few times in Blackwater as well.
Just all over the
Valentine
place.
mainly. Yeah.
Oh, that's the one place I try not to go.
Yeah, it's
Besides the snow.
yeah, it attracts a interesting crowd. But sometimes it's just the marvel of witnessing what the hell goes on down there.
That is true. It is good for people watching. I will give it that. It's just whenever I go to Valentine, that's when everyone and their mothers decides to go ass over ear, and there's broken arms and bruised heads and just
Right.
never ending people in that doctor's office, and they always sniff me out somehow. I try to keep a low profile, and they still find me. Maybe I'll start doing voices. Maybe that'll help. As soon
There
as I
you
open
go.
my mouth, they know it's me. It's a blessing and a curse. You should definitely check in with Winona and Hubris. I'm sure you're aware, but Hubris is the mayor of Blackwater.
Actually saved his life.
When was that?
Right before he got elected.
Oh, was that the assassination attempt? The man who tried to shoot him in the head.
Mm-hmm. I was trying to get patched up because of a pack of wolves and talking to the nurse, and nurse led me in the back, and I noticed that he wasn't getting treated. So I try to do my best to control any bleeding and whatnot. It's actually around the
Were
same
you
time when I
still,
telegrammed you.
Yes, I was gonna ask. I'm still interested in getting those first aid courses, I guess.
Yeah, it'd certainly be good for myself. I just know the basics.
I
Basic
can teach you a
basics.
basic stitch pattern. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just needs to be functional. I think a lot of people get tied up in what you do and what you use. It doesn't really matter as long as it stays closed.
Yeah,
And don't go to Lola, she's gonna try to stitch her name into you.
that sounds horrible.
She seems particularly sadistic. I should be more concerned, but I find her entertaining at the same time.
Right. Yeah, I think the most I know is, he's bleeding.
Stop the bleeding. There you go.
Stop the bleeding.
Medicine is very simple. There's an issue, fix it. Done. I think a lot of people get wrapped up in particulars, and you don't really need to.
Right. I think the most helpful thing I heard was something about this clay that you can pack into wounds. And I hear it's a bitch to clean out, but at least pack any arterial bleeds and whatnot.
There's a number of different ways to skin a cat, as they say.
Yeah.
Everyone has their preferences. A lot of people get hung up with synthetic medicines, and they prefer doing herbal remedies. But I say if it works, it works, and synthetic medicine is a lot easier for me to come by in the city.
Mm-hmm.
What would I look like out here, pulling weeds out of the ground, fighting mosquitoes? I don't have time for that. gonna take this morphine, you're gonna like it.
Travis himself actually gave me a free bottle of laudanum down in Blackwater. Been starting to treat me well.
As long as you aren't downing it like it's cola or something. Some people do that, and I'm very concerned for the livers and kidneys.
How bad is it for you if you just do that?
20 drops will kill an infant.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I can understand your concern there.
It's definitely something you should use sparingly, but out of all the opioids, laudanum is going to be the least strong.
Right.
We try to reserve morphine for people undergoing surgery. Some people like to use codeine because it's a nice middle ground.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to just use local anesthetics. I don't like putting people under. And usually if they're bleeding out, I don't want to give them any medication that's going to lower their pulse further. And that's what morphine and all the other opioids do. I'm a fan of cocaine, personally. You inject a little bit under the skin around the wound, and it's like a local anesthetic. You still have to be careful with that, because that will make pulses skyrocket if you're not careful. Like I said, everyone has their particular preferences.
Right.
You're out in the wilderness a lot. Yarrow and Willowbark are your best friends.
You said
Crush up the
Willowbark?
yarrow. Chew on a little bit of that, and it's a pain reliever. Tastes like shit, I will warn you. Yarrow, you can press up into a powder and use it to stop bleeding. It's a stiff dick.
Well, shit.
I figure since you're wandering around, you probably have more herbs at your disposal than most people.
I do, actually.
Those two are very good to know.
I'm trying to learn more about it. I know my mother used to always be collecting things whenever we was out traveling, and I was a kid.
Wise woman. My grandmother was the same.
Yeah, very
The
resourceful.
little bit I know is from her. But it's kind of limited to the bayou. She didn't really leave. But you can find both of those just about everywhere. Willowbark and yarrow. Maybe not up north in the snow. Another reason to never go there. You're up Shit's Creek if anything happens. And you get to freeze your tits off while you're there.
You really just hate the cold.
I did loathe it. Dusty made me go up there with her once, and there was some random killer type person lurking around in the cabin. He wanted us to stay, and I said, absolutely not. The last place I'm gonna fucking die. Wake up some ass murderer standing over you. But yeah, it's time for that.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too appealing.
Yeah,
Just
we had
with
to
all
barricade
these,
ourselves in for the night.
yeah. Just with all these strange things people saying about being up north with that expedition and whatnot, I'd pass. I'd certainly pass.
So you're a wise person. That's why I like you. You make smart decisions there. In this one instance.
Yeah. I'm not the most superstitious person either, but I know not to fuck with ghosts.
I do not mess with spirits. I don't give it much credibility, but I'm not. I'd rather err on the side of caution.
Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Ajax. I'm sorry, I don't have my notifications on right now.
On like a little tour for Halloween. And people just kept stepping directly on the graves.
Oh,
Every time
goodness.
they did that, I cringed.
These,
They had a little demon baby on the back.
yeah, no, these are definitely going to experience some bad karma from that.
Like I said, I'm not superstitious, but there's some things I just genuinely
Also,
don't
hi,
fuck with.
turtle. Yeah. Well, I've heard enough ghost stories in my town that I'll just stay away. Also, it's one of the most common superstitions is if you see something, no, you don't.
I see something out the corner of my eye. No, I didn't.
Yeah, you hear something? Wind.
Although at my age, at this point, if there's something lurking, like in my house or something, they better be fucking paying rent.
Oh,
I'll
you
stay
just,
here and spook for free.
you're the
Gotta
landowner of.
contribute.
You're the landowner of ghosts now, huh? Even the spirits had to be paying something.
Absolutely. Just because they're not on this moral realm with us does not exclude them from capitalism.
Oh my goodness.
It's the American way.
Will we be seeing you at the fireworks? What fireworks? Hold up. Hold up. Is that what I'm getting pinged about? Let me see.
I'm kind of headed to the grove. Not long for this world.
Yeah.
In the sleep sense, not literally.
Yeah, I can ride you over to the Grove, and I'll probably be heading
Excellent.
back
I
out
enjoy your company.
west. I
You can
appreciate
stay there if you need to.
it. I appreciate it, but I do need to get back to my camp before, well,
Before
looks
you
like
get
some
found.
clouds. Yeah.
Oh, you ever need me, you know where to find me. I'll be
Absolutely.
hiding in the trees on the grove. Don't come to the house. I never answer the door. It's always somebody who wants me to do something for them. Always, sure, can you come and help us? Never just anyone checking in, just to check in. They always want something from me. Gets a bit old after a while.
I imagine. Yeah, I don't have to be so, what's the word? Mysterious.
Never that.
Yeah.
Is that
Yes.
prosthetic holding up well for you?
What was that?
Is that prosthetic holding up well for you? It's
Oh,
been some
yeah.
time.
It's, well, it's, gotten a little bit worn, but, still works like a charm for myself.
No,
And as
that's
I
good to
say,
hear.
if it still serves a purpose, it, you know, it's just a additional, character, I suppose.
Well, if it ever gets painful, we can always remeasure.
Right.
Body is a living organism. Things shift and change. Don't have to grin and bear it.
Yeah, it's, still been suiting me well. Okay, let me look at my notifications from
Were
my
you
phone.
ever a boat sort of person? Like
A boat
smaller
person?
boats, like rafts and canoes, rowboats, that sort of thing. Did you ever
Yeah.
build any growing up?
Well, there was a few streams, especially the Rio Grande, that we used to, use some canoes and ride down in the white waters and whatnot. Sometimes we go fishing and what have you. This was when I was way young, but it's my only memory. Didn't spend much time on lakes and what have you.
Okay. I have something I want to show you. Let me get there. I need a second to input. And I can't ask Dusty because it's a surprise.
It's a surprise for Dusty, huh?
It's actually a surprise for Mickey, but Dusty doesn't. She's terrible with secrets.
Oh, yes. If you show Dusty, you're practically telling Mickey.
Mm. Her son and I built a raft a while ago, a couple months ago. And I was starting on like a nice little dinghy,
Really now?
like halfway done with it, but I'm actually not sure what I'm doing. I have some books that I've gotten from the library, but I mean, you can only read about something so much. It's more about the doing, you know.
Of course, yeah. You learn more once you actually midway through doing something.
And you can read about it all you want. It's not until you've actually done it that you can say that you can do it.
Exactly. Probably see in the medical sense all the time. You could read about doing all these fancy surgeries and whatnot, but
It is a completely different ball game once you get to it in person because everything's the same fucking color.
exactly.
At least in the medical text, it's like color coded. They're all just lumps of meat popsicles, if you will.
I didn't want to think of that, but
Oh, look at it. It's a business venture.
meat popsicles.
Mm-hmm. Frozen
Goodness
meat
me.
on a stick. Keep real well out here. It's a refreshing. I'm gonna stop. I'm
Oh my
myself a
goodness.
gag.
You're gonna make me gag. Ooh.
Mystery meat. It's a surprise.
Mystery popsicle. I don't even want to know. Oh goodness. I'll stick
Like
away from
something
that surprise.
would have an expose in the paper, and it turns out that it's all roadkill or something.
Oh my goodness.
Something scandalous like that.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past you.
Wouldn't be the weirdest thing that I've been offered. It was a weird time period where there was questionable soups. People were using body parts from the graves.
Really now. That's concerning.
It was. And this is why I only eat things that are prepared by people I know well. Cannot
Yeah.
eat everyone's cooking. It's also why I don't do potlucks.
Potlucks. Well, what if you go to a saloon and you don't know the person? Are you just gonna stick to a
I'm
drink?
starving. Maybe if I get drunk enough, I'll eat something.
Right.
Although it goes back to what I used to tell people I don't eat. My diet consists of cigars, coffee, and women. That's it. 3 major food groups.
Yeah, that certainly gets you be content with life.
Gets me through the day. I think somebody's over at that swamp cantina. There's been a lot of traffic going over there lately.
Really
Law
now.
and otherwise.
Oh.
I can hear them every time they start shooting at that cougar who has a den over there.
Well, I've always been a naturally curious person. It's a good thing I ain't a
Doing
cat.
shine, let me know. I love strong alcohol.
Yeah. You know, I was selling shine when I was a bartender.
Oh, you didn't tell me. Was it flavored?
It was
I
flavored.
had some apple shine. It was like apple and cinnamon. It was damn delicious.
Yeah.
It was like an apple pie, basically. But with a kick.
Yeah. You ever had poutine before?
Can't say that I have. What is it?
Yeah. Remember when I was selling cactus juice over at the saloon? I actually had a supplier. It's basically moonshine, but it's
Is it actually cactus juice? Is it like prickly pear?
yeah. It's flavored. Yeah. It was
Okay.
it was actually apples, but we was going to experiment with prickly pear eventually.
There's no reason you can't still do that.
Yeah, no.
There's actually some cacti in the heartlands. I didn't realize that until a couple days ago.
Oh yeah.
So you can get your supply of prickly peppermint anywhere. You don't have to go way out west unless you really want to.
Yeah. Browsing the dry climates, of course.
I have not seen Beignet in a while, which means that she'll probably pop up on us today.
Beignet.
The cougar that lives on the western half of the grove.
I didn't know you had a
Ne'er do
cook.
wells. I thought you were aware. Never mind.
I didn't. Oh my goodness.
I
Oh
used
yeah,
to make
that's good to
Tyrell
know.
be beignet bait just to see if she would come around. 'Cause there was a month or so where we couldn't ever find her, but she eventually came back. Popped up on me and Dusty one day. It scared the absolute hell out of us. I feel like that entire night was a comedy of errors. She
Oh
ended up getting
goodness.
knocked out, not by the cat, by my horse.
Goodness me. Yeah, that's good to know. I need to.
Yeah, she surprises people sometimes. She surprised me a couple of weeks ago. She was at the front entrance. I had dropped something on the ground before I left, and it was still there. And in the back of my head, I was like, "Why's this cat come attack me?" But I was also like, "She never comes this far over." Sure enough, as soon as I bent over to pick it up, here she comes, right on my back, like a little monkey. Tore up my shoulder or something.
You know, it makes sense that she was friends with LED and Winona, because both of them have cats as well.
Oh, we all have cats.
Now
Have
I'm
you noticed
learning.
the food theme? Every single one. I have beignet, peaches at Redford,
Peaches.
and cookies and cream at
Cookies and
Blue
cream.
Bonnet.
Goodness me. People gonna think you're domesticating those cats.
Good. I can scare them off.
Right.
Beignet did come to the house one night. He was on the porch, just snoozing. Gave
What
her
the
some
hell?
meat. He gave her some meat, and she just kind of ate it and laid there. Followed me into Saint Denis for a little bit. Scared the ever-loving shit out of everyone who was there. So
It's
rule of thumb
practically.
is shoot her unless you see her physically on the porch.
That's practically a cat. Jesus.
I've been told I am very, very feline, so perhaps it tracks. I don't see it. But I suppose if everyone thinks Dusty is a golden retriever. And she definitely is a golden retriever.
She is, yeah.
I'm gonna say that Dove is a Pomeranian, but she would literally stab me if I ever said that out loud to her.
Well, one would say that a dove is a bird, right?
That she is.
It was
Why I
good
would never
running
keep her
into you.
caged. Of course. It's nice to see that you are alive and well.
Yeah. Well, it's I've always been wanting to reach out, but I've just been, well, intimidated. Scared.
You have no need to be. You're more than welcome here.
Yeah.
Other people, not so much. I will admit that I have a penchant for not liking most people, but you are not on that list. Consider yourself lucky.
I'm glad I could be an exception. Alright, well, you get yourself some good rest. And
You as well. Stay out of trouble as much as you can.
as
I don't
much
want to have
as
to bail you out.
as much as I possibly can, yes. Alright. Give Dusty my best. Yeah.
I'll tell her to contact you.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Okay, let me read these real quick. Fireworks? What do you mean? Okay, hold on, let me check. just... Ah! There you go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh shit! Wait a second. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. Tumbleweed, tumbleweed, tumbleweed. Okay. Let's ride. Zoom. Oh shit. It became dark. Oh god. Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. No! It's after restart? Okay, okay, okay. I'm trying to get as far as I can in this first reset. If you can TP over. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Yeah, I might do that. Let me hitch me horse. A skirt.
That horse sure is a beauty.
Well, thank you. um.
Hello, sir.
Oh fuck! I didn't get the dumb as hell. Okay. Sorry. One sec. One sec. Technical difficulties. Okay. Here. Chords. Control A. Control C. I'm sending these over to you, Shammy. Or- all right. Oh, hola, perrito. Oh, oopsies. All right. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let me. Oh boy. Goodness, that was such an amazing conversation with Shug. I I love Shug. That's the end of it. I love Shug. I love Onyx. Um, that was like a reunion of two really good friends from from a long time ago. So it was really fantastic. I loved it. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do. So that's really dope. Okay, so happy Guy Fawkes night to all my friends and folks in Oceania. That's super cool. I love. Do-do-do-do-do. Ooh, right. I'm a cactus.
We're talking about you.
Good job. Not
I'm not calling her in. I'm just saying I'll do the favor for her.
okay.
I'm not stupid.
Why
I
are you
know I'm not
laughing,
calling
Eli?
her.
I'm not laughing.
He's dumb as well.
You laughing?
I got
Is
you,
it a
Olive.
deal?
No. Mm-mm.
So I just have to make sure nothing happens.
Not
Yeah.
laughing.
Just peaceful night. Everyone leaves happy. No
Yeah, well,
fingers,
we're
no
just trying to
toes, no
make
robbing,
legal
no hating.
legal
Just enjoy
transactions. Es
fireworks.
todo.
Bad.
That's all we're trying to do is make legal transactions. 100%.
No, no matches.
Eli, give
Okay,
me those boots, por
I'm just
favor.
gonna do Elaine.
No
I'm not giving you my boots.
I'm a man of my word. I'll get it taken off your record. Now, I will say there might be the odd paper floating around, but any new things coming up, it will not have it on there. Yeah, it's kind of a shitty name. Whoever came up with it deserves to be shot, honestly.
Wasn't it that
Do you like my
numbered
costume?
guard?
It was some guard with like, she sounded a lot like Oakley.
7,472. Oh.
No, it was the one who sounded a lot like Oakley. I forgot her name.
7462 was an asshole.
They
Cute.
were all assholes.
Olive, do you like my costume?
Oh my gosh! Cute!
Jamie, there's fireworks. Look.
Oh, I like them.
No, I can appreciate the effort taken into your costume.
Just here where I think Travis was standing there, so you might send him into the shadow realm.
Oh,
Oh, Travis, you
boo!
lived.
I'm sorry
Oh.
for.
Hi, Mapache.
The 5th of November. Gunpowder
Yeah.
treason and plot.
Hello.
I see no reason why gunpowder treason should ever be forgot.
Hi, Moss.
Howdy. Hi, how are you?
Well, happy, you don't see the fireworks?
I've been around, just, real busy.
Oh, they've already started.
Yeah. Well, happy
How have you been?
Guy Fawkes Day to yourself.
That's yeah,
What'd you call me?
yeah. It's been pretty crazy.
Really awesome. Really handsome. That's what I called you.
Yeah, those are some real pretty fireworks as well. I like that. I wonder what they're doing with Ram Ranch these days. He's good. He's real good. Thank you. Yeah. Keeps getting promoted. Well, I say keeps. Just the once, but
I love fireworks.
so he's got a lot more responsibilities now. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. It's it's a bit hot, isn't it? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No, I've had a lot on. You know,
Oh, that's a good
these are
idea.
having
Hey,
to
do I have another
wake up
joke?
late at night.
They're like little balls of magic exploding in the air.
But I woke up earlier and somebody
That's
nudged me
it,
and said,
Val.
"Hey, there's fireworks." So I
It's
went.
exactly what they are.
Yep, that was a gunshot.
Look at those popping off in the sky.
Do you think that's oh somebody on the roof? There's a whole bunch of people on the roof. Raining guns at us? Okay, this is probably fine. I think because the fireworks are very quiet, they're giving us some noise to go with it. Oh, somebody on the roof over there. This is making me real fucking nervous.
It's a setup.
I sure hope
I
not.
think that would be a hideously bad idea, and I've got enough work at the moment.
Hurt for an ambush.
I don't need any more stray bullets flying around, thank you.
They're just bad at it.
No, oh
It's
no,
the
no,
police
no.
use, they're just really bad at it.
Look, there's more.
I mean, hey, there's a couple in the mortuary if you want to take a crack at them. Well, I'm probably gonna head back home and
You know what?
go back to sleep. To be honest with you, I really woke up for the fireworks. Ooh, more fireworks.
Incredible.
So what's the story of Guy Fawkes?
But tomorrow night I will not be awake. But
Maybe that was just like a 21 gun
tomorrow
salute.
daytime I might be around. And the day after I will.
And now he's like,
definitely
absolutely.
Who is that?
Your nightmares.
Mhm.
I have no idea.
Alright.
Creepy.
Well, I'm Sunday's a bit. I might be around. I might not be. I can't really commit. I tell you what. What do you mean if we're lucky?
Well, that was a joy.
And it's a
Oh,
That's
yeah.
amazing.
That was fantastic.
succeeded.
I know there was a lot of that was quite the show.
Ah!
Jesus.
That sounds closer.
The fact that it took
I
6
almost got
shots and
about
six of
rattlesnake.
them is impressive.
Did you all right?
What are they shooting at?
He was shooting at a snake and he missed all 6 shots.
Oh.
I thought there was
Everything's okay. I'm alive.
a spare firework
Good.
that went off somewhere. An accidental
Yeah, I saved him from the rattlesnake.
There's somebody watching us.
explosion.
Oh, I see.
Is that guy on the cliffside with you?
I don't have my note. I do. I just don't know what they meant.
Maybe he
Ooh,
just needs
ripped
friends.
ass. Did you just rip ass, Jesse?
Did I just fart?
Yeah.
I have
You
had
recognize him?
I have had bubble guts today.
I can
I
fix
think
it.
I smell it.
What?
What did I just... not... No. Ow. Sorry.
Listen, yeah, will you rub my tummy?
All right. Let me get somewhere that's just like naturally.
People to rub your tummy.
I got bubble gut.
Is that their job? Yeah, of course. Wait, can you sing it for me? Just so that, you know, just to make sure I know the same version that you know.
I am going to. Be right back here, and then you can teleport me back at me. And there you go. Just stand with the dog. You're a blessing. Thank you. And horse. There you go. Okay. Oh my god, that was a joy. I love that. All right. We actually are probably going to head to bed here, though. 'Cause I am sleepy. I'm tired. I'm a sleepy bitch. Could you highlight the fireworks? Absolutely. Yeah, I could get that flipped and whatnot. Okay, we're gonna zoom back to our camp. Ah! That scared me. Ah! Perfect. Let me actually hitch the meal real quick before. Oh no! The scene's left. Let me get those set up again. Scenes. Red 72 because I'm always here. Wait, did I spell that right? Yeah. What else? There's another one here. Although I don't think that people are gonna see my mule when I log off, so we're actually gonna put like a saddlebag hanging from here. No, probably somewhere more protected. Oh, just utilize this back here. Make this like a 2. H, E, N, K. So that, I think, is a missing piece that people don't know Mapache was a part of, which was the Rhodes Bank. So I think this here is a sort of sign to that. If there was anything taken from that. I'm hoping someone picks up on it because I feel like a bank robbery is pretty pretty big. What else? I think that's everything for now. All right, y'all cuties, have a wonderful night. I'm going to go catch some Z's. I'll be around tomorrow. Not pretty late actually, because we're going to be playing some Baldur's Gate with my siblings. Just getting into Act 2, which is pretty exciting. We're just a little bit through. I think we just got finished playing hide and seek with that all right, never mind. I don't want to share too much spoilers, but yeah. Super fun, super sick, super awesome. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank y'all for joining. You cuties. I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.